You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna go now. Fuck it. It's time. I want to play the video game. I want to play the video game. Uh, can everybody tell me if you can hear me okay? Is the sound mixing okay? You know, do you need me to turn the game down? Do you need me to turn the game up? Uh, what's how are how's everything going? Everything sounds good? Hell yeah. Okay, so hi. I'm very, very excited for this. Um, Also, hi Viola, hi good friend Exowave as well. Hello everybody. Hi Rosie, hi Holmes, hi Olive. Very happy to have everybody here. Uh, I have tried to avoid almost everything about this game that's not been like in the official, promo stuff. I haven't watched hardly any streams. I saw the very, very beginning of the tutorial. I saw the end of the adaptation of Thomas and Bertie, and I saw a tiny bit of a single new story for the game. I don't fully know what the game has to offer. I'm very excited. I didn't do the tutorial. I booted the game up very briefly one time to test out and make sure it loaded okay, make sure that I could get it into windowed mode and everything. So we're just gonna go. We're gonna play the video game. It's time to game! I've also barely played any train sim world before, which is what this game is powered by, so I'm a little nervous. Hi, Bertie! Hi, Bertie, hi! There he is. There's my guy.
Hello there, and welcome to Farquhar Station. Before you can start your adventures on the island,
Oh, he's rancid.
you will need to learn how to drive one of my engines. And I could think of none better than Thomas.
Well, I could have given you Rosie, but she's not here, because I hate women.
You will be taken through every step needed to make sure that Thomas is a really useful engine. And I'm sure you'll be an expert driver in no time.
I'm glad you have faith in me.
To learn how to drive Thomas, press the yes button to continue learning how to play. Or if you feel you are ready, press the no button to begin exploring Sodor. You can play this introduction again at any time by choosing the introduction to Sodor.
Okay. Yes, I would like to learn.
Hello, driver. Climb on board, and we can get started.
I love that they're having Mark Morrigan do all the voices. That's so cute.
Follow the markers in front of you, as they will guide you to Thomas's cab steps.
Okay. There's a bit of screen tearing. I'm gonna see if I can sort that out. That be in display? How would I turn off? I'm not good at intricate control-y stuff. What do I want to turn? What do I want to change here? VSync? Is there a VSync option? General? I want to change my screen resolution. Try that? Yeah, give me just a second to make sure that I get this to a point where it looks nice, everybody. You know, we don't want to be looking at the game being all ugly all stream. There doesn't seem to be a VSync option. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. That's like the thing I say. That's like my iconic catchphrase. Oh, VSync. There we go. Mac. How's that? There we go.
Before you can...
Oh, I cut him off.
This is Thomas's cab. Here you will learn the controls needed to drive Thomas. Let's get started by first moving over to the driving position.
Okay.
If you want a better view of your train or the line ahead, you can change between inside and outside camera views at any time while driving.
Okay.
For now, use the control shown on screen to change to the outside camera.
The 2 key. Okay.
You can change between this view and the inside cab view at any time by pressing either of the controls shown here.
Okay. There we go.
There are many locations on the railways of Sodor where lines separate or join together. These involve a network of points that set the direction the train will be travelling.
My favorite station is Fafaqua.
Most of these points are controlled by the closest signal box. However, there are yards and junctions that require the points to be set manually.
Right. Okay. Why is Annie so depressed?
Annie and Clarabelle are waiting at the station platform. In order to reach Annie and Clarabelle, you will first need to switch the points so that it's set to the correct track. You can set the points by climbing down out of the cab, walking over and interacting with it.
Okay. I genuinely cannot tell you how happy I am to be playing not only a Thomas game, but like a good Thomas game. It feels so good to have good Thomas content in general.
Which can be accessed by pressing the key shown now.
Tea Time with Toby is now following. Thank you. Am I changing any other points? I was looking away just because I got a new follower. Why is Toby having tea? Well, they didn't add him. They didn't add Toby to the game, so he has nothing else to do.
Excellent work so far. The junction is now correctly set. So it is time to move Thomas out of the siding and over to Annie and Clarabelle.
Hello. I'm just really happy to have the game in general. I've only just started it, but I'm very, very excited.
Well done. You're doing a good job so far.
Look at him! Look at my guy!
To slow Thomas down, press and hold the button shown to begin applying the brakes.
Okay. S is brakes. That's good. I don't need to worry about slowing him down too much right now. We gotta get out onto the line. We're just in the yard right now. I'm so happy. I love that he does the little thing they do in the animated stuff where he closes his eyes when he does his whistle. That's like one of my favorite things they added to the animated seasons. Okay, so we're stopping there, presumably. Stop at Farquhar main signal. Is that... I would assume that's Farquhar main signal, but maybe it's over here. Okay, that's very helpful to know, actually. Thank you. There we go.
As you can see, the throttle has returned to 0. This means that Thomas is now ready to travel in either forward or reverse.
Okay.
To make Thomas reverse, tap the control shown on screen until the down.
Okay. And... right.
Remember to slow down when approaching Annie and Clarabelle. You should be going at no more than 5 miles per hour when attempting to couple to coaching stock and troublesome truck.
Yeah, we don't want to hurt Annie and Clarabelle. They're friends. They're our buddies. Just... yeah, let's just back in slowly. We can always speed up, but we can't slow down on a dime. And let's be safe. This is like the only video game that matters, by the way. Oh my god, look at his smug little face. He's thinking about how this is the most important line on the whole railway. Because it is. It's his branch line, which makes it the most important. He's so smug, yeah. Oh, his wheels aren't quartered. Absolutely unplayable, chat. Aw, bye, Aubrey. It was lovely to see you for a little bit. Have a great rest of your birthday. I haven't played Derail Valley. I really should. There we go. Thomas has learned not to hit Annie and Clarabelle too hard. He learned that in The Adventure Begins. You remember that one scene where he buffers them into the buffers? Really nice and gentle-like. Because he's a considerate guy. There we go.
Hello, Annie. Hello, Clarabelle.
Hello, Thomas. To allow passengers to climb aboard, you will first need to open the passenger doors, using the controls shown on the screen.
Okay. Y opens the doors. It feels so weird to see a version of Farquhar that's like a fully fledged station.
There are other cameras available to use during your adventures on Sodor. Let's look at another one now.
Okay.
Using the button shown on screen, change to the free camera.
Which button? The 8 key. Okay.
You are now using the free camera. With this camera, you can freely fly around to wherever you'd like. You are still able to fully control your train whilst using this camera, and it's very useful for getting a good look at your surroundings.
I can understand wanting the sheds in Farquhar. I feel like because we know that they were primarily basing this on the show, I imagine the branch line shed is probably at Tidmouth. Next to Tidmouth Station. Yeah, I'm looking at Thomas. There he is. Am I looking at... where am I? What do you want me to... where do you want me to point it? I have to move in. There we go.
Now move the camera. Now return to the inside camera view using the button shown here.
There we go.
Remember, you can drive Thomas from both the inside cab view and the outside camera you were shown earlier.
Right.
Good job. It looks like everyone has boarded now. You can go ahead and close the passenger doors using the controls shown here. You've got a green signal, so you're ready to continue to the next station. Increase the throttle once again to move Thomas forward.
Okay. I've got a geen. This is so fun. I love that whistle is spacebar. That is the only key that's acceptable for whistle. If you're an autistic person, you know that the spacebar is the most important and most special and fun key on the keyboard. And that's why it should have the most fun thing. Let's notch up the speed. Yeah, if the speed limit's like 48, we can afford to go a little bit quicker. Oh, but Hackenbeck is coming up, seemingly. We don't want to... We do want to stop at Hackenbeck, presumably. Is Terrence in here? I know Bertie's in here as a non-playable character, and I know people have been data mining, and they found Harold and Tigermoth data that didn't get used. Is Terrence in his field?
Station you want to stop at, so that you come to a safe stop.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Terrence isn't here? Oh. Oh, I like this design for Hackenbeck. I'm guessing this is an original design. I'm guessing this isn't based on anything, because I don't think we ever see Hackenbeck in the books, and this doesn't look like a design from the show. Oh, that is the Season 4 station. I didn't recognize it at first, because the whole layout's a little different, but yeah, it is.
Good work. Now open the passenger doors to allow the passengers to start boarding.
Okay, so the doors have different keys depending on which side you want to open.
Splendid job. It looks like you and Thomas make a great team, and I'm certain you will be an expert driver in no time. You're a great driver. I can't wait to start our adventures together.
GWR 6029. Game's going pretty good so far. We only just did the tutorial, but I'm having a lot of fun. Next scenario, Thomas and Gordon? Okay. Also, I want to say, I love the designs for the engines in this game. It's like, they took the idea of the Season 23 designs, which look like ass, and made them tolerable. You know, they actually look good.
Thomas and Gordon. Thomas is a tank engine who lives at the big station on the island of Sodor. He has 6 small wheels, a short stumpy funnel, a short stumpy boiler, and a short stumpy dome. He is a fussy little engine too, always pulling coaches about, getting them ready for the big engines to take on long journeys.
Unfortunately, the only big engine that would be appropriate for this that we have in the game is Gordon, because Henry's engine fucking sucks. Hi, Roz. Good to see you.
Station, he pulls the empty coaches away so that the big engines can go and rest.
I think this is immediately the stream with my most viewers. Oh.
He loves playing tricks on them, especially
Nemesis
Gordon,
Deathlord has now following. Thank you.
Engine of all. Thomas likes whistling cheekily at him.
For what it's worth, I think that the characters they chose for the game make sense. Diesel had to be here, so they had some Diesel rep, and all of the rest of them are very reasonable
Wake up,
mains to
lazy
pick.
bones.
I
All
think
you
out
work
of all of
hard
them,
like me.
leaving Edward Henry and Toby on the sideline until a potential update makes the most sense. I love those three, but they are the least necessary.
One morning, Thomas found it hard to wake up. His fire went out, and there wasn't enough steam. It was nearly time for the express, but the coaches weren't ready. At last, Thomas started.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I need Rosie. I don't give a fuck about anyone else. Listen, I'm sorry, you can throw James in the fucking bin for all I care. Give me Rosie.
Fussed into the station where Gordon was waiting.
Give me pink Rosie. If they add red Rosie to this game, I'm gonna kill someone.
Hurry up, you, said Gordon, and bring me my coaches.
Hurry yourself, replied Thomas. Yes, said Gordon. I will.
Okay. So we're going to get the coaches, presumably. Forward. And... Am I controlling Gordon? No, I'm not. I thought I was controlling Gordon for a second. I was really confused. Oh, okay, I'm heading for the yard entry, and I'm going to run round to the back of the coaches. I assumed that the coaches were going to be in front of me. I couldn't see them for a moment. Oh, I love that you can see Gordon crossing over into the right track. That's so good. You get Rosie's driving wheel as the loading symbol and you will be happy. Fuck. No. I need more Rosie, please. I need women. I need women. I'm probably going to be playing pretty much exclusively in the outside cam, for what it's worth. There we go. Oh, okay, I guess. Backwards? Yeah, backwards. Rosie was too busy making out with lesbians so that she missed Dovetail's call. She would be. I think Daisy's got a very good shot since she's such a unique engine type. I'd love Daisy in this. That'd be great. Considering this is currently trending in the top 20 Steam sales, I think we can safe to say there's going to be a lot of DLC if TSW is anything to go by. God, I really hope so. See, I'm thinking like macro here, where I really hope that Mattel takes this as a lesson that people still want content from the original version of Thomas. I don't really have a lot of hope for the third generation Thomas show, unfortunately. So, like, I'm really hopeful that this means that we can still get stuff for the original continuity at times. Is that to see Thomas get a fleshed out game? Absolutely it is. I grew up playing a lot of the old PC-ROM games, and I had the Hero of the Rails Wii game, and, like, the PC-ROM games were pretty cute, but Hero of the Rails Wii was just... that was not it. Oh, hello, truck, with the thing like under your face. That's a little eerie. I don't know how they managed that, but okay. This is actually my first Thomas game. Nice. I hope you're enjoying yourself with it. you told me that Thomas game would be a Steam bestseller during the All Engines Go Big World years, I would have shot you in the face with a 12 gauge. Well, you are American, so that makes sense for you, Rosie. The graphics are similar enough to the show and the models look accurate? Absolutely. This is like the platonic ideal of Thomas to me. He's still incredibly cartoony and like he's not just a real train. I never want a Thomas reboot where he's just a real train. But he has just enough real details to where they add to the design rather than taking away from it, like the Season 23 designs did. I hate Season 23 Thomas. He's so ugly. Stereotyping in the chat? Yeah, but it's okay because I'm literally cute. Yeah, these are such good designs. Like, I still don't really like the step, but they made the step look so much nicer in this version in comparison to the actual TV model. Like, it's not too big. Just a little bit of detailing, and I love the tiny rivets. I think that they look so much nicer now. They didn't fix Bertie, unfortunately. Bertie still looks like ass in this game. I love Thomas's little front swoopy. He needs his front swoopy. They should never ever take away his little front swoop. Oh my god, what the hell? What was that? Okay, I'm just getting to grips with the controls. Am I stopping all the way over there? Damn. Oh, wait, no, I gotta go back into the yard. Of course I do. Stop where I am, the upper one is a lie? What? Why is it there if it's a lie? Why is the video game lying to me? I'm literally a bunny. Am I heading towards the thing still, then? I'm assuming I'm still meant to be going towards the stop and wait. The yellow arrow is where I need to go? Okay. So I guess I need to jump out and change the points then. Oh, jeez. I'm stuck. Chad, I'm stuck. The points are done for me? Oh, okay. Alright, will it let me back in? Can I climb over the fence? Did I soft lock myself on the first real mission? No! That's the last I'll ever see of Thomas. No. Got those bunny hop soft locks. Ah. If I have to restart the first mission, I'm gonna be so mad. I like. Well, wait. Will it let me? It lets me close the door, but it won't let me. I gotta restart the mission. No. Oh God. Only me. Okay.
Thomas and Gordon.
I'm gonna see if will it let me skip through the opening?
Thomas is a tank engine who lives at the big
It
station
will not.
on the island of Sodor.
Okay.
He has 6 small wheels, a short stumpy funnel,
Refresher course on the lore. We gotta. I need to read the entirety of Sodor, its people history, and its railways before it'll let me beat the first mission.
Always pulling coaches about.
I bunny hopped out a little too hard.
Engines to take on long journeys.
This game is bunny phobic.
And when trains arrive at the station...
Oh, do we have the James DLC? I do have the James DLC.
So that the big engines can go and rest.
My very good friend Olive, who's in the chat, was kind enough to get the game for me, and she got me the deluxe edition because it's a lovely friend.
Playing tricks on them, especially Gordon, the biggest and proudest.
Everyone say thank you, Olive, right now.
Thomas likes whistling cheekily at him. Wake up, lazy bones. Why don't you work hard like me?
I'm a little upset about having to restart the mission, but it's not a big deal.
One morning, Thomas found it hard to wake up. His fire went out, and there wasn't enough steam. It was nearly time for the express, but the coaches weren't ready. At last, Thomas started.
Yeah, James is the perfect character to have locked behind paid DLC, because he would think that he's worth that.
He fussed into the station where Gordon was waiting.
Hurry up, you, said Gordon, and bring me my coaches.
Hurry yourself, replied Thomas. Yes, said Gordon. I will.
Okay, right. I'm not gonna soft lock myself this time. Henry's DLC should be 1p more than James's. It would be in character, I think. That would be in character. Whatever I do, don't leave Thomas. I will never leave him. He's my buddy. Him and me till the end. Unless, of course, Rosie gets added to the game, in which case I'll kick him to the curb. I love just watching Gordon. Okay, now that I know what we're doing, we're gonna be fine. There we go. And backwards. I'm related, but I do really like that they added a goods platform to the other side of the station. Did they? Oh, like what, in the little weird side building bit? Okay, right, we're learning. I love Gordon scowling at us. Oh yeah, there's the little shed next to where Judy and Jerome usually hang out. Oh, that'd be a great addition to the game, actually. Judy and Jerome, and you have like a re-railing minigame. That'd be so fun. Okay, I'm guessing, based on the evidence available to me from this first mission so far, that in the actual missions, the points are going to be taken care of for me. Unfortunately, based on the derailment physics, I don't think the game could handle working Judy and Jerome. Man. Oh, I just know that they still have the bookstall. They couldn't have it on like on the side of platforms 3 and 4 because they're through roads in the game, but they still got it in there. That's cute. I have so many viewers. It's like the most viewers I've ever had in a single stream. I love that this is the game that everybody's dropping by to see what the fuck Vivian has to say about it. Yeah, the bookstall is where the RWS books are displayed, I think. Oh, right, yeah, because they're like a collectible, right? You have to go collect all of the original 26. Yeah, well, Vivian is cute and has a wonderful voice. Oh, yeah, well, you too, idiot. I mean, it is the only game that matters. You're so right, though. Thinking about 20 painting to 20 whistles. Okay. Well, no one tell me where anything is because I haven't seen in where any of the collectibles are, so I don't want to get spoiled on that. Sorry, I eated all the collectibles, Rosie. Okay, who wants to venture inside of Rosie like Yube from Mario and Luigi Partners in Time? Including the Yoshis. There's gonna be a lot of Yoshis in there. And backwards? Why are there so many Yoshis? I don't know what Rosie gets up to in her free time. We're talking about you, Rosie, because you said that you'd eaten all the collectibles, and I said, okay, who wants to venture inside of Rosie and find them like Yube from Mario and Luigi Partners in Time, complete with all the Yoshis that have been bored? Speaking of, stop boring Yoshis. It's fucked up and weird. You're a bad person. Oh wait, I love that you can see inside of the little underground pathways between the stations. That fucking LMS brake van. Fucking everywhere in the Ark stuff. How many of those did Topham buy? You can walk down in the walkways too? Oh, that's cool. Is that Titmuff Tunnel? Oh shit, that is Titmuff Tunnel. Am I... That's like a really unusual shunting arrangement that I have to go through the tunnel in order to get to the right station road. But, you know, I'm not the boss. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Back in there. And we're going forward now. Yeah, this is a little unnerving, I will agree with that. This is not a super long tunnel. Okay, let's start slowing down. We don't want to bump Gordon too hard. He deserves a little bump, but not too hard. Also, side note, the coaches look so much better than in the animated stuff because they're not they're not super fucking thin.
Gordon hadn't forgiven Thomas for waking him up from this nap. As soon as the last passenger had climbed on board, he started up so quickly that there was no time to uncouple Thomas.
Oh no! Head fast to teach Thomas a lesson? Yeah, let's fucking kill that kid.
Stop! Stop! Come on, keep up, called Gordon.
I love it. It's peak. Alright. This is a cautionary tale. It really is. Thomas is just such a dick that just kind of happens to him a lot of the time. Oh, I love that we can see Knapford Harbor beneath us. That's so good. For anyone unaware, this is a location that normally only really appears in the books. There's always meant to be a harbor just below Knapford Station, but the show never really showed it because they kind of got the map a little bit wrong. Damn, if my fucking speed limit's 80, I gotta crank this shit up. Oh, that's a good camera. The camera only really seems to want to show me the coach.
Laughed Gordon.
Poor Thomas was going faster than he had ever gone before. He was out of breath and his wheels hurt him, but he had to go on.
I'm controlling Gordon's whistle now. Come on, Gordon, let's fucking kill this kid. There's nobody in the Express. Where are we? Oh, we're in Crosby. The orchestrator will just a fool Thomas. Okay, now listen. I need you to let me use the express coaches, sir. I need to fucking kill this child. Stop at Wellsworth platform. Okay. Start slowing down a bit. Is this Henry's Forest? Are we in Henry's Forest? Oh, I think we are! Yay! Oh, I'm glad this is here. Couple of fuck-ass trucks just abandoned in the woods. Nobody sure will, but those trucks just sitting in the middle of the line on in the forest. In fairness, they were on a siding. Is this the viaduct? Oh, it is the viaduct. Watch out for the viaduct, it's dangerous, as they said in that stupid fucking movie. Yeah, we gotta start braking. Zooming so much through osmosis tonight. I hope it sticks. You're gonna need it. Okay. And right there. That's as good as close to perfect as I feel like I can muster. Does this not count? If I have to move forward 15 yards? If that doesn't count, then I'd be properly mad. Oh, come on.
At last, they stopped at a station. Well, little Thomas, chuckled Gordon, now you know what hard work means, don't you? Thomas was uncoupled, and he felt very silly and exhausted. Poor Thomas puffed slowly away to rest, and had a long, long drink.
Hi, Robin.
After that, he was
good to see
never
you.
be cheeky to Gordon again.
Total score? Okay. Yay. Oh, we're going fishing, everybody. Sometimes it's nice to take some time out and do what you really want to do.
Thomas goes fishing.
You've missed the tutorial and the first mission, Robin, but we're still very early.
When Thomas puffed along his branch line, he always looked forward to something special. The sight of the river.
Every game has to have a fishing minigame nowadays, naturally.
As he rumbled over the bridge, he would see people fishing. Thomas often wanted to stay and watch.
Thomas Goes Fishing is one of my absolute favorite Thomas stories. Holy shit, Thomas is in this?
One day, Thomas
I
stopped as
know.
usual to take on
It's
water at
scary,
the
but we'll
station
get
by
through
the
it, don't
river.
worry.
Out of order? Bother! I'm thirsty. Never mind, Thomas, said his driver. We'll get some water from the river. They found a bucket and some rope and went to the bridge.
Alright, off we go to the Els River then. Hello? Oh, there we go. Topham, did you forget to put the second line on the bridge over the L's? Do they ever call Thomas Tommy in the show? No. He's a full name engine. You will give him the respect he feels he has earned. There we go. Right. Leave from the cab. Step down. Bucket. Why are they not playing the funny little music? The funny little penis music. Okay, how do I climb up there? Just like the water tank. Climb up. Okay. E. There we go.
That's good, puffed Thomas happily.
Go to the side of the bridge. Okay. This scene in the show has a silly little music. It needs its funny little song. I want to go fishing now! Derails and plummets into the river. He would do that. I know, that seems more like a Percy thing. Just derail immediately. Thomas would make it at least 20 minutes before derailing. The devs have noted the lack of music and are looking at solutions. Okay, yay! I wouldn't expect music in, like, every moment, but I feel like, you know, important key moments that have iconic music should have their music. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta... There we go. Stop at Mayfleet Station? Okay. Off to Mayfleet. So, this station we just left is called Elsbridge, and it's called Elsbridge because it has a bridge over the River Els. Yeah, let's pump up the speed a little bit. How's Clarabelle back there? I can't... It won't let me see her face. Clarabelle, are you okay? Oh. Well, Annie seems okay. That's good. Because the bridge took an L? Damn. Fucked up. And then got to W Bridge. W Bridge got retconned out. It's a shame. Is this, McCall Farm? I'm guessing so. Oh, it's the windmill! It's the windmill from the what, you know, that one! It's that one! Hold on. Yeah! The windmill from the place! They retconned out W Bridge. How the fuck am I gonna get to Gamertown now? My commute is fucked. It's Mill from Show! The cool women! The thing from the doohickey! It has pretty pink pigs that you can take to the county fair. Alright, let's see. Which version of Mayflight did they take? Because Mayflight's had a few different iterations. Okay, it's double track. Does it have Percy's little... I wouldn't say that's Percy's little bar siding. That's a shame. I love the mouthfeel on Mayflight. Yeah, Mayflight's, Mayflight is original to the show, but I believe its name is based on a station from the books called Marthwaite, which is from a different railway that Thomas doesn't run on. Percy's bar siding. God, I need a fucking drink. Time for a booze. Load passengers, okay. There's no one here, but sure. I like Mayflight being curved. That's an unusual thing for it. That's a fun choice. Is that one guy gonna get in? No? Okay. Stop at Hackenbeck? Okay. I hope you're ready for mouth-watering train burgers. Everybody, philosophical debate. If you threw a burger into Thomas's firebox, would he taste it? Bad coal makes them sick. So, like, if you gave Thomas a burger, like if you were stoking Thomas's fire and you had a sandwich and you gave him the sandwich, would he taste it? Also, hi, Mrs. Kindly. Hi, Hackenbeck Tunnel. I would never take burgers away from Thomas, that's inhuman. He would go faster if he had burger. See, Viola gets it. Some Major Liner trains throw cakes in the engine fireboxes on their birthdays. Yeah, I've seen posts about that. I actually have driven a train before, believe it or not. It wasn't a steam engine, it was a diesel shunter, but I was like 14 at the time and should not have been allowed to drive it, but I was. I don't believe it was a specific class. It was like, I think it was like a Ruston of some sort. Anybody in the UK, you can look up Snipston Discovery Park, which was a place that I went to as a kid. And my dad was dating someone at the time who knew the guy who drove the train. And so I was allowed to have a go at driving the train. With, keep in mind, full coach of passengers. If I fucked that up, they were dead. Granted, it was a very, very short line. Like, you could see both ends. But, like, you know. They knew you were autistic. Listen, I've always been like this about trains. Evil, evil, evil power abuse. Robin, keep abusing your girlfriend, it's hot. Keep doing it. I'll give you a kiss very sweetly if you abuse your girlfriend more. The coaches taste the passengers? I hope not. Lock doors, okay.
Suddenly, Thomas began to feel a pain in his boiler.
Oh no!
Oh dear, groaned Thomas. I think I'm going to burst. I've got such a pain. I've got such a pain.
I know people have the engines taste the water. Like, if like, the water in a water tower is bad, like if it's stale water, the engines will taste that and it won't be very nice for them. Which I think makes sense. Pro's gonna burst, this is so sad. I love that, like, you're experiencing all this for the first time, to my knowledge, so this is a delight to watch. Like, I'm having really fun. I'm having a lot of fun watching you in chat experience this shit that I've seen billions of times. Do you think if they pissed in the water, they taste it? Roz, will you stop posting about trying to get Thomas to drink your piss? It's really weird. Stop it.
They stopped just outside the last station, uncoupled Annie and Clarabelle, and ran Thomas, who was still groaning, onto a siding right out of the way.
My headcanon, Sodor has S-tier tap water. Well, it does have a lot of very natural, it has a lot of natural streams and stuff, so I imagine a lot of the water for the taps and stuff and for the water towers probably come from, like, the natural streams and springs and stuff. He should drink today's spawns. Oh, I'm not big enough to get sponsors, unfortunately. I feel like if I was living on Sodor, the whistles would help me sleep, if anything, because they're just such a lovely little sound to hear out in the night sky.
Then, while the guard telephoned for an engine inspector, the driver found a notice with large letters, which
You literally have a sponsor, and I'm right here. No, yeah, today's video is sponsored by, Olive. She's cute.
Soon, the inspector and Sir Topham Hatt arrived.
Cheer up, Thomas, they said. We'll soon put you right.
The driver told them what had happened. So the feed pipe is blocked, said the inspector. I'll just look in the tanks. He climbed up and peered in. Then he came down. Excuse me, sir. Please look in the tank and tell me what you see. Certainly, Inspector, replied Sir Topham Hatt. He clambered up.
I wish that they
looked
could
in,
still call him the
and
Fat
nearly
Controller,
fell off in
but they can't
surprise.
because of woke.
Inspector, he whispered, can you see fish?
I'm never, ever calling him Sir Topham Hatt. His name is the Fat Controller. He's the Fat Controller.
Gracious goodness me! How did the fish get there, driver? We must have fished them from the river with our bucket, replied Thomas's driver. Well, Thomas, you and your driver have been fishing. But fish don't suit you. We must get them out. They all took
TF
turns
Controller.
fishing in Thomas's tank, while Sir Topham Hatt looked on and told them how to do it.
I have some jokes prepared for the
Never
phrase
mind,
TF
Thomas,
Controller.
said Sir Topham Hatt. You will be all right.
I will
There's
refrain.
no need to worry yourself anymore.
Oh, really?
But he added,
I like
do
him.
hope that you
I
and
like
your
him
driver
reassuring
won't go
him.
fishing again,
That's really
as
nice.
I don't think it suits engines. Do you? No, sir, said Thomas sadly. Engines shouldn't go fishing. It's too uncomfortable.
Fishy Tales. Complete the story of Thomas Goes Fishing. Oh, it's Thomas and Bertie next. Fic where the Fat Controller takes some weird pills and then transmogrifies into a train over the course of 3 weeks.
Thomas and Bertie. One morning, Thomas was waiting at a junction when a red bus arrived. Hello, said Thomas. Who are you? I'm Bertie. Who are you?
God, They so
I'm
deeply
Thomas.
ruined Bertie
I
with the
run
redesign.
Frankenstein.
I wish he still had his little black stripy stripe.
you're Thomas,
They took
eh?
his stripey
I
away.
remember now. You got stuck in the snow. I took your passengers and Terence
No
the
amount of
tractor pulled you
improvement
out.
will ever justify
to
them
help you with
taking
your
away his
passengers
stripe.
today.
This is the hill I die on. He needs his little stripey.
I can go faster than you. You can't, said Bertie. I can, puffed Thomas.
Yeah. They took his go fast
I'll
stripe.
race you, said Bertie. Their drivers agreed to the race going ahead. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Come along, come along.
Hurry up, go. Go.
We're coming along, we're coming along.
Why did their drivers do that? They have jobs. If Thomas is looking at you with these little puppy eyes, are you going to say no to him? He's a good boy. Let him have fun. Oh, I love that you can see Bertie. I love it. Come on, we gotta get him. We gotta get him. Stop at location, dry all station. Oh, Jesus Christ, already? Vivian, if you win this, you're officially epic. Am I not epic already? I think that Thomas would be made much better if Thomas's driver and fireman were girls, and they were exactly as much of a disaster magnet as he is. We know Thomas's driver is called Bob, based on one of the movies. So, here's my pitch. His driver's name is Roberta, and she's a girl. She's a girl, and she loves Thomas, and they're really good friends, but also she is really, really susceptible to his puppy eyes. Thomas's driver's name is Roberta, and she also goes by Bobby and sometimes Bob, because she's gender non-conforming as fuck. And she hasn't been fired because she's dating to Topham Hatt's daughter. Does the current Fat Controller have a daughter? I know he has a granddaughter, but she's like a child. Does Topham Hatt the First have a daughter, or does he just have a son? Anyway, they should make the next Fat Controller a girl. They should do a movie about since it's canon that there have been multiple Fat Controllers and the title is handed down from generation to generation, the next Fat Controller needs to be a girl. I deadass forgot about men. Oh jeez, I'm coming in too hard. I'm coming in too hard. Oh, break! Break! Break, 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 break! Okay, well, I beat Bertie to this station. I'm not going to get a great point total because I overshot the perfect stop, but it's fine.
Please, hurry. We need to get back up to speed if we are going to beat Bertie.
Bertie's still at the platform, so we're ahead of him. There are no points, only the race. Oh, he's off! He's off! Where is he? Where's that motherfucker? Where is he? God, this would be so much better if it had the Thomas and Bertie race song. Come on, Thomas. Where's that fucking bus? Where is he? We feel like they're miles behind. Or is he ahead of us? I genuinely can't tell. He's either miles behind us or miles ahead of us. Oh, is he going to be on this side? Right, they don't say anything about him getting stuck on the light. Yeah, that's true, because in the story he gets stuck at the traffic light. He also gets stuck at the level crossing, which they haven't done. So they're clearly not adapting the story one-to-one, which is fine. Is he already here? I genuinely don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. Oh, wait. Oh, there he is. Fucking little shit. Let's fucking go. See you later, bitch. All those people at the end of the platform want nothing to do with this. Listen, I feel like if you live on the Farquhar branch, you're just used to Thomas getting into shit, and so if you see him come into the station and he has a certain look in his eyes, you're like, okay, I'm gonna call a taxi. Is he off? I mean, we left him miles behind already. Through the tunnel, through the tunnel, through the tunnel. I wouldn't trust any of the trains on the Farquhar branch. I would trust Toby. Toby would look after you. I call into my boss this morning. I say one word, Thomas. He sighs and knows I'm gonna be late today. Hey, can someone in my server pull up the message where I share my PayPal link and DM it to Roz? Committed the cardinal sin and reference Tobias in my chat. Owes me money now. I'm not gonna get a very good score on the stops, but it's fine. I'm having fun. And that's the important thing. I would never pay a pal, hashtag friendship critical. I hear him. I hear him in the distance, little shit. Full stop ahead of you, cunt. Not getting a very good grade in break, something that is normal to want and possible to achieve. I'm just letting him coast down the hill at this point. Oh, the motion blur on the wheels looks weird. Did I delete the PayPal message? You know what? Fine. I'll send it later. I'll send it. I'll get it after the stream. Rosie, remind me to get it. There we go.
We've done done it! We beat Bertie! Well done, Thomas, said Bertie. That was fun, but I think we should have another race to see if I can beat you next time.
But the story of Thomas and Bertie, yay! Oh, we got a Percy one! We get to play as Percy now! Also, this story is new. Everything we've seen so far has been a story from the show. This is a new story.
Percy's troublesome day.
I'm having a lot of fun with the game.
Percy had a busy day ahead and was trying his best not to be late.
Look at his puppy dog eyes.
He said to himself, Sir Topham Hatt is relying on me.
Call him the Fat Controller. That's his name.
Come on, Percy, said his fireman. Off we go.
Okay, let's find out how Percy differs from Thomas. No bitches? This is him after he finds out that Thomas and Toby got rid of his painting at the end of Percy's painting, iconic video by Andrew von Chairlord. Which I had a very small contribution to. There's a bit in that video where it pans over to Toby and you hear a concrete scraping sound effect. The concrete scraping sound effect was my idea, so that's my contribution. Oh, it's Emily! Oh, and fuck, James is there too. Hi, everybody. James has got he's got milk, he's got vans, he's got a truck, he's got tar. Hell yeah. You got royalties for that, right? I hope so. Where's James off to, then? Is he heading down the main line? Yeah, he is. Is he mad? Is he mad that he's pulling a goods trade? I really hope he's mad about it. Okay, Percy, let's pack on the brake a little bit. You're rolling down the hill, buddy. Boy's about to start his own B-plot. He would be. Somebody has to be the favorite. There you go. Way better speed limit. Let's go. Also, it feels so weird to see Percy pulling coaches, because he so rarely does. Like, in my mind, Percy is pretty much exclusively a goods engine. You don't really see him with coaches very much. Oh, it's the shittier windmill. The one people like less. The bad one. The stupid one. The ugly one. Oh, is that the harbour line down there? That should be a road, so we can say hi to Rory. Me brakes! I'm gonna need new discs, Percy. The red coaches complement the stripes well. Oh, he looks lovely with them, don't get me wrong. It's just unusual. Why are you blowing the whistle? I've not even stopped yet. Thomas. Oh, he whistles back! Yay! Here comes the smug prick. Engines blow your whistles, Toby ring your bell, ding ding. Alright, come on, Percy, let's fucking go, buddy. You wanna be on time? Let's fucking be on time, pal. I kinda want to see how fast I can make Percy go. Hi, Sportsfield Hall. The Sportsfield Halt where the... Yeah, the Sportsfield Halt's where the double track ends. That makes sense. Sorry, chat, that you can see pop up as my friends playing games. I don't know how to get that hidden. Somebody tell Wolfie to stop playing Stardew Valley. I love that bridge. Like, big road bridge with a little footbridge that you, like, go underneath. That's fun. I was speeding a little bit approaching the station, but it's fine. Why is he so miserable?
Percy arrived at Elsbridge Station and collected his passengers, but he had to wait for Bertie the bus. "Where is Bertie?" said Percy impatiently. "He's going to make me late." Just then, he heard a voice calling out. "Wait! Wait!" At last, Bertie screeched into the station.
Not great animation on Bertie there.
"Where have you been?" asked Percy. "I've been waiting ages for you. I thought you were supposed to be the fastest bus on Sodor."
That's never been established, Percy. That's not part of the canon.
"Some road repairs were being done, and I had to wait for the workmen to let me pass," explained Bertie. "Well, now I'm going to be late," Percy huffed. As soon as the guard blew his whistle, Percy raced away. He knew he had to make up for lost time.
Aren't the Buomp inhibitors those things Shadow the Hedgehog wears? Also, I'm vaguely keeping an eye out for the whistle boards, but I'm not worrying too much about it. Oh, it's the Sodor maid! Hi, Sodor maid. They need to add James and the Queen of Sodor to this game so I can pretend that I'm going to be streaming with Jamie and then just play that mission over and over again. I think that'd be really funny.
But then there was trouble. As Percy rounded the bend, he saw that some cows were blocking the line.
Stop at location. How? Cows? No, cows. It won't let me zoom in and out anymore, by the way. Best spot in town, you're so right. Oh, and it's fucking raining.
Oh no, moaned Percy. Now I'm sure to be late. Please move out of the way, you silly cows.
You silly cunts!
It looks like we'll have to go and move the cows ourselves, said his fireman.
And they're playing the world's smallest violin for him. Move! 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 Get the fuck out of here, I'll kill you! Go! There we go.
At last, the cows had been moved, and Percy could continue on his way. Hooray, peeped Percy. We can go now.
Hold on, let me close the door. There we go. I'm always clicking on women like this and make them do a variety of incredible actions. I know. I have women do incredible actions for me on a very frequent basis. Do we ever see Percy on the Season 1 windmill set? Is that just Thomas and Toby we see on that? You see, was that the windmill? I did not. I'm not going to want to stop and take a look, though, because, you know, Percy's pulling his train. I know not Malish. Fuck Percy, windmills are hype. I'm a little sad you can't ever see Caroline in any of the car parks or anything. Alternatively, I'm a little sad that Bulgy's Bridge isn't on the map. So obviously in the show, that's on Thomas's branch. Maybe if we get a little Western DLC. Alright, off to Hackenbeck. I imagine probably after this mission, or maybe another one, we're probably going to start seeing more of the main line rather than just on the branch. Yeah, I know people found I know people found a model for Harold and some data for Tiger Moth in the files. So I imagine that we're probably going to get more content at some point. I didn't take a super close look at what was said, but from what I saw, there's data for planes that fly around. Like, you can see a plane that'll fly around in the sky occasionally, and apparently that was going to be Tiger Moth at a certain point. I don't know if I saw anything as to what the Harold model was for, but he does have multiple expressions, which would suggest that he was meant to be in at least one of the story scenarios. That's a nice shot. I like that bridge. Break, break! Break, break, break! Oh, he slides! There's also lines for the narrow gauge stuff at a good distance. At a certain point, it just stops you. Yeah, Percy skids, you really have to pump the brakes? Interesting. Percy seems like he's having a better day now, which is nice. Good for him. Joyous Percy. He's a very joyous individual. When we get Toby, I really hope they put his tightrope story in. I don't know if there would be enough, like, driving activity for that. I feel like the fact that you'd have to stop on the bridge would be a little bit difficult. It is one of his best, I will agree with that.
Percy soon arrived at Farquhar Station. He saw that the station master was waiting for him. "I'm sorry we're late," said Percy. "There were cows on the line, and Bertie was late, and—" "It's all right, Percy," smiled the station master. "It looks like you're having one of those days. Anyway, you're only a few minutes late, and the delays weren't your fault. So we'll say no
night-night,
more
Robin.
about
Have a
it.
lovely night.
Now, I've had a phone
Kiss for
call
you.
from Sir Topham Hatt, and he wants you to collect some trucks from the quarry." "Okay," puffed Percy. "We'll go right away. I just need to leave my coaches in the siding first."
We did it! Percy's Troublesome Day Part 2, we get to go to the quarry! Kiss for you, Twitch streamer Summoner Shadow. Yay! Kiss for me!
Percy's Troublesome Day.
The fact that we have Farquhar Quarry but we don't have Mavis is a fucking travesty. This is Mavis's quarry. This is where Mavis works. She has the Farquhar Quarry Company Limited written on her side. Why isn't she here?
Oh, look who's here. It's that green caterpillar with red stripes.
"Oh, please do be quiet," Percy said sternly. "I don't have time for your tricks today."
We'll show him some tricks.
Okay, what are we doing? Couple to formation, troublesome trucks. Okay. Why doesn't he just kill these guys? Unfortunately, he does need them. The trucks are naughty and evil and officially, this is an official description, not part of the moral world. However, they are needed because you can't exactly have a railway without, you know, good stock. Yeah, this is a genuine. It's in one of the old like production bibles for like season 6 or 7 that the trucks are not part of the moral world. You can just kill them and use their bodies to move stuff. Yeah, but that's like fucked up and weird, and that you shouldn't do that. Stop at location Anofa North Inn. Okay, this truck doesn't have the covering going behind his face. That's good. Everyone is always telling me my fetishes are fucked up and weird. Listen, we don't kink shame. But you are fucked up and weird. That's a loaded sentence, Olive. This fucker is literally backwards. Well, yeah, he's a tank engine. Tank engines can go just as easily forwards as backwards. Gordon can't, though, because he's a big engine. Didn't expect the one as a solo stream to go this direction, not gonna lie. This is just how my streams are. Ontologically gotta be one of the funniest words out there. He's so sad. He is very sad. Look at fucking miserable wet dog. I'm having so much fun just watching him be miserable. The sheer wheel slip on this bug is wild. Here we go. We're hooking on to the right end now. They should make train-sized umbrellas just so Percy can be slightly less miserable. No, he doesn't deserve it. This is a very small load of stone from the quarry, because it's only 4 trucks. Like, what, you couldn't have bundled this together with a bigger load? Did they just not trust Percy enough to give him more than 4 wagons to deliver at once? To be fair, would you? He's only a little... He's strong enough to pull more than 4 trucks. He's a pretty strong guy, all things considered. Look at this is breaking, I can't blame them. You know what, that's fair. I'm guessing that's meant to be Mavis's shed. Which, again, fucked up that Mavis isn't here. I had to step away for a minute to watch the only Thomas the Train Engine media I've ever seen. Not his name. He's Thomas the Tank Engine. He's not a train. A train is something pulled by an engine. Do better. Don't you fucking evil face me. Percy, you gonna stop, pal? Fucked up they have Devious Diesel, but not Mevious Measle. You're literally so right, though. Poor Thomas was so sad he nearly shipped himself. Alright, everybody, are you ready for probably the first fail mission? Aside from, like, that first one, that doesn't count. Considering we have to go downhill from the quarry in the rain.
On, faster, faster. No, no, stop pushing.
Alright, I'm holding them. I'm holding them at the speed limit. Where does that line go? That's a surprise line that'll help us later. How will it help us, Viola? Please, share. Share with the class. This is Densha de Go if it had sauce. I'm surprised they never did a Densha de Go Thomas game, actually, because Thomas is huge in Japan. Like, absolutely massive. One of the biggest media franchises in the country. Oh, it's the tightrope bridge! Facing the wrong direction, but, like, it's fine. You know. We can let him have that. Chat, should I just let them make me speed? Should we let Percy speed? I think he should go zoomy. Alright, that's good enough for me. Oh, he's starting to wobble. Maybe this was a terrible error. Maybe this was an awful, grievous mistake. Oh, it's the Trust Thomas wagon ferry. That's secret. That's why they're adding a missile upgrade, by the way. Oh damn! If we're gonna get the best ending where we can see Samus with her fat, meaty hog out, we're gonna have to go get that. Go on, Percy, break! Can I just say I'm having a great time? Oh, I'm glad. Oh, hi, Thomas. Thomas is here. Hello, Percy. Have you had an absolutely dog shit day? Lol. Lamau. Literally couldn't be me. L plus ratio. Wait, we get to say hi to Clarabelle. Hi, Clarabelle.
Phew, that was close, said Percy. Now that's enough from you trucks. I've had enough trouble today. Spoil sport.
Go via Hackenback? Okay, we're still going. I thought that was going to be the end of it, all things considered, but okay. I want this game so bad, but I need to save for TF Nation next week. Be strong, soldier. Go Optimus those primes, or whatever the fuck. This is a Rodimus household? No, this is not a Rodimus house. My stream is not a safe space for Rodimus Prime. Fuck that guy. He's a fucking loser. Thomas repeats every new word he hears kids say to Percy and Toby to give them the impression that he's hip. Both of them just think he's speaking tongues. Thomas, have you been possessed by a demon? Skippity Sigma! I think he's broken, Toby. I think we might have to put him down. Why is he so tired? God. Thank God Chris wrote Drip Tank in the 80s and not 2026. Thank God in general that Chris isn't writing in 2026. Could you fucking imagine waking up in the morning and knowing there's a new Chris Audrey content? Would we be strong enough to survive the absolute miserable dog shit? Six, 7 tank. I don't understand 6-7, and I pray I never find out. There's nothing to get? Alright, I'll trust your judgment on that. Oh, wait, hold on. Speed limit goes down. Oh, God. Percy, slow down. Percy. Oh, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're safe. We're fine. Yay. I'm just gonna let him coast for a while. He hits like 9 people on the way in. Oh no! Oh, there's the canal. Yay! This is the train stops play area where Stepney and Caroline race. I shouldn't be treated like this. This pace is too hot for my system. It'll fuse all my circuits. That's my favorite Thomas episode. I fucking love Train Stops Play. Everybody anybody here who's not a Thomas fan, and is just here because you're my friend, go and watch Train Stops Play UK edition. It's really good. It's 4.5 minutes. It's really fun. Is the cricket field in this game? If it is, I haven't seen it, unfortunately. Train Stops Play is a top 10 episode? Absolutely. I haven't touched the accelerator for ages, by the way. I'm genuinely just letting him roll. You know that Audrey thought up the pun one day and had the biggest smile on his face the whole time he was working on a story for it? Absolutely. I bet when he came up with Break Van, he went into, like, the living room and said, Margaret, I've come up with the funniest shit in the fucking world. Listen to this. Go, stop at location, nap at harbour. Oh, we're going to the harbour! I love the setup of this this harbor junction with the two-level crossing. That's really cool. I'm not gonna kill Percy. He's had a bad enough day as it is. No court on Sodor would convict. Everybody, Olive made a minor typing error. Kill her. Which side of the harbor am I heading into? Oh, the right side. Percy's having a better day now, which is good. I'm happy for him. Considering they have a Percy story that ends with him at the harbor, I wonder if that's what the Harold model was for. Maybe they wanted to do a Percy and Harold. mission, but they decided to cut that. I can maybe understand that idea, considering they did Thomas and Bertie, but I feel like since Thomas and Bertie is like a race where you have to have stops, I feel like having a race with Percy where you just go right from the quarry to the harbour would have actually been really cool. Like a race all the way down the branch line.
Percy arrived at the harbour just in time. Sir Topham Hatt was waiting for him.
Oh god, he's
Well
ugly.
done, Percy. Right on time, he said. I've heard you've had quite a difficult day today. But you got all your work done and once again proved what a really useful engine you are.
Oh, thank you, sir,
Puffed Percy. As a reward for all your hard work, I'm sending you to the works for a shiny new coat of green paint.
Is the Steamworks in this game? Because obviously we can go to Crobin's Gate. So can we see the Steamworks? Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick little 15-minute break, and then we'll carry on. Okay, everybody? I'm gonna have a little break, rest my voice, have some water, have a little snack, and then we'll carry on. So, please don't go anywhere. If somebody jumps in the chat, let them know that we're just taking a quick little break, and we'll carry on very soon. I'll see you in a little bit, friends. Bop bop. We return. We're back. Back time. The scaling of the game catcher got a little fucked up while I was setting up the very rough and ready be back soon screen. But yeah, we're back now. I feel like I'm probably gonna go for another hour or so and then probably call it for tonight and maybe do another stream in a day or two.
Gordon and the troublesome trucks.
Oh my god, it's Beetle.
Maintenance is an important part of keeping a railway running safely. Tracks need to be fixed and points must be mended to ensure the safety of people and engines. Early one morning, Sir Topham Hatt arrived at Tidmouth Sheds to make an important announcement. Some maintenance work is being done on a section of the main line between Marron and Kelsthorpe Road. So I've decided it will be safer for all of you if we close that part of the line until the work is complete. This means that many of you will have to do different jobs, so we can keep things running smoothly. But I'm sure you will all manage. Thomas and Emily, please look after the passengers and make sure they can still reach their destinations without confusion or delay.
Yes, sir.
Replied the engines.
When do I get to play as Emily?
Percy, I need you to run Thomas's branch line.
Yes, sir.
He replied. Then Sir Topham Hatt turned to Gordon.
And I have an important job for you too, Gordon, he said. The workmen need some supplies delivered to the work site. So whilst the other engines...
I fear for the branch line.
But sir, what about the express? Unfortunately, we've had to cancel all express trains whilst the work is being carried out. We can't have high-speed trains passing through an area that's being repaired. It's just not safe. Cancelled? But sir, you can't cancel the express. It's the most important service on the island, and far more important than delivering some trucks. Now, Gordon, I know how much the express means to you, but it's far more important right now that we get the line repaired as soon as we can. You can go back to pulling the express once the work has been completed. Oh, if I must.
And with that, Sir Topham Hatt turned and headed off to attend to other things.
I don't like him either, Rosie.
Making me take dirty trucks from dirty sidings?
He's just trying to make sure that the railway keeps running smoothly and that all of the passengers can reach their destinations on time, said Emily. We all need to make the most of this time while repairs are being carried out. And besides, Sir Topham Hatt has given you an important job. I thought an important engine like you would appreciate that.
Goods trains are just not suitable for a grand
Disgusting
engine like me,
man.
Gordon went on.
Rancid creature.
It wouldn't be dignified.
That's enough, Gordon, said his father.
This is also an original story. By the way, this is completely new, not in the show.
Want to delay things any further.
Very in character though. Gordon does hate goods.
Oh, all right. The sooner we get this job over with, the sooner I can be back pulling the express.
Top my hat probably dips his knob in on water. That's the kind of guy he is. Sure, whatever you say. So this is our first, like, big engine mission. We controlled Gordon briefly during the first mission, but this is our first time controlling, like, a tender engine. Chat, I'm not an expert. Did they fix the valve gear rigging from the show? And I know that's like a thing where it didn't rotate properly or something. Does it work okay in this one? It's only a thing on Hero, I think? No, I'm pretty sure it's a thing where, like, every express engine, like, every, like, big engine's valve gear is broken in the CGI show. And maybe I'm wrong. Roz would know better than me. Wasn't it fucked on Connor too? That would make sense. You got a dip? Thank you for the stream, Vivian. Aw, no worries, Olive. Thank you very much for buying the game for me. Have a lovely rest of your night. I know Rex and Mike are also fucked because they use Heroes rigging. Yeah, that makes sense. Tidmouth Bridge. Okay. Let's see how Tidmouth Station looks. This is a location that in the show we haven't seen since, what was it, 1991? So, like, you know, very nice to actually see it acknowledged for once. It's a high bunch of generic double-decker buses. It looks so good, oh my god. It has a footbridge and everything. The fact that this game has more varied color use for the vans and shit than the ARC seasons of the show is so fucked up. Are there multiple colored versions of the troublesome vans and troublesome trucks in this game, or are they all the generic, like, gray and fucking white ones with the shit stain? Troublesome ones are all the same, I believe. Man. Oh, there is a goods platform. That's neat. Okay, and backwards. Let's see. Just let him gently get back there. Wasn't there a thing where the nitrogen seasons had trucks with varying facial features? And then, like, the arc seasons just stopped using all of the different variances? This is my favorite part of the game. Elaborate. In what way? Just seeing them ride around with their miserable, doughy faces.
Gordon was still sulking when he arrived at the yard. The trucks eyed him with interest.
What's this great blue galloping sausage doing in our yard? They shrieked. We want a proper engine like Henry or Edward.
Stop that, called Gordon. You have got me today the fastest engine on Sodor, and I'll have no nonsense from you.
We'll give him nonsense.
They chuckled to each other. But Gordon didn't hear them.
Alright, everybody, this is gonna be our longest trip yet, I think. This guy motherfucker made me cackle. Yeah, these are the troublesome trucks. They get the engines every time. They, in fact, run the engines off the line. They push them here, push them there. Oh, this fuck-ass trucks. There are like 2 total trucks in the show that are not assholes. One of them's Hector. He's pretty cool. One of them's... I think his name's Lee? He's Chinese. He's in like the later episodes. I haven't seen him, but like I've heard he's chill. Yeah, they do push them once again and laugh while they crash, as a matter of fact, Rosie. Thank you for your question. Is that the one that keep derailing? I don't know. Alright, come on, let's get like a not miserable speed limit, come on. Add onto the main line. Here we go, get a bit of speed up finally. I love this getting the express line. I guess it makes sense, there's no expresses running today, but you know. But I move quicker. Off he goes. Low-pitched voice, the darkness. Move quicker and free cam by holding shift? Okay, cool. Let's see if we can get a cool shot of Gordon. Earlier, we don't have to stop anytime soon, because I'm not paying attention. Oh, it's the washdown. That's fun. I really think this game would have been helped a lot if there were more engines that you could see doing other stuff while you did missions. Like, I really feel like having Henry would have helped. It feels quite empty, unfortunately. Which, like, totally get why they had to limit the amount of engines available. Like, you have to program them each to have, like, unique weight and control mechanics, and you have to fucking, like, animate their faces and stuff, but, like, it really would have been cool if there were, add Edward, Henry, Toby, and, like, Rebecca and Nia, and, like, Rosie, like, peak. Actually peak. No notes. Is this Gordon's Hill? I genuinely can't tell. As it is you're the only person doing anything at a given time. Yeah, like, we saw some stuff on Thomas's branch, like when we were doing Percy. But, yeah. Okay, this is Edward Station. Do they have Edward's little siding? Do they have his little siding? If not, it's fucking worthless video game.
Soon, Gordon
Yeah, they have his little siding!
As he started to climb, he noticed the train felt heavier and realized the trucks had started their tricks. Hold back, they cried.
I wish I had a key to, like, automatically set up, like, a screenshot immediately. Print screen doesn't seem to work, unfortunately. Why doesn't Gordon just explode them with his mind? He's not smart enough to think to do that.
Gordon struggled on, finally managed to reach the top of the hill.
On, faster, faster,
Cried the trucks, and they surged forward, pushing Gordon down the hill.
Whoa! Please stop!
Cried Gordon in alarm.
Stop the train before you crash! Oh fuck! If I knew it was not smart enough to think, and it'd be accurate, yeah, probably. What about Postman Pat? What do you think about Postman Pat? Gordon's yell kind of sounded like Postman Pat. Oh, okay. Gordon, the train's pretty uncontrolled now, buddy. You can calm down. He's remembering the horrors. I'm a little sad that they went for Series 1 straight Marin instead of Series 6 curved Marin, admittedly. I like curved Marin a lot more. This viaduct is the Series 12 one, fun fact. The one Thomas drops a load of bricks off the edge of because he was an idiot 3 times, damn. They all look so pissed to be doing anything.
Well done, driver. You stopped the trucks. I'll have no more trouble from you trucks,
Said Gordon firmly.
we have got these goods to deliver.
The Sodor Construction Company does not understand the
You
concept of
always have to
shrinkage.
spoil the fun.
Gordon soon arrived at the worksite, and the workmen were pleased to see him. Thank you for bringing these supplies, Gordon, said a workman. Now we can finish up these repairs.
You're most welcome.
Puffed Gordon proudly. And with that, Gordon headed back to the shed.
First
to tell the
people
other
ever
engines
pleased to
about
see
his
Gordon.
truck-filled
Oh, I'm sure that's not true. Oh, Emily! We get to play as Emily!
Emily and the Express. Meanwhile at Kelsthorpe, Emily was pulling a goods train and had to stop at a signal when the station master walked up. Gordon has broken down, he told her. Can you leave your trucks here, then go and find him and pull the express?
Me to the Express? Yes, sir, she said excitedly. And with that, Emily went off to uncouple her trucks before setting off to find Gordon.
The hard cut of them looking at the camera is funny every time. Alright, come on, Emily. Another fun fact for the non-Thomas fans who are just here because they're my friends. Emily was not originally number 12. She arrived without a number, and they didn't give her a number until, like, the final season of the show, like, 20 years after they added her. I don't like her being number 12 because of that. Super Mario Wonders of Sodor. Hi, Jordan. Good to see you. Always a delight. We just got on to play as Emily, so you arrived at the perfect moment. I'm glad this game understands that Emily should be allowed to do things that aren't pulling a single fucking coach. She does deserve to be a part of the core lineup of engines. It just pisses me off that they made her number 12 20 years after she like, joined the show. That's stupid. Like, I don't like they gave Rosie a number. I mean, I don't like any of the things you did to redesign Rosie, but, you know. Fuck Red Rosie. All my homies hate Red Rosie if they're fucking based and have a brain. This is an anti-Red Rosie household. This is a pro-Pink Rosie household. No, not better late than never, because it's inconsistent. I don't like it. And it's my stream, so I'm right. What number would you rather she have? This is the thing. If she had had the number 12 when she was introduced, I wouldn't have had a problem with that, because she would have been the 12th. My issue is the inconsistency, not her having the number 12 in and of itself. If it was up to me, Harvey would be number 12 and she'd be number 13, because Harvey technically arrived first, but he's number 27 for some reason. So, like, you know. "27 is his age." One thing I am having problem with the game is the collision with the camera with certain items like this. You know, I wish that was a little better. Listen, this is my thing, okay, is that the engines should have been introduced keeping their numerical numbering system from the original 11. They should have kept everybody arriving and then getting a new number that's the next one in the sequence. And it makes me mad they stopped doing that. Trains should have numbers. Come on, Emily, fucking Neum. Neum it. Suddenly human man-ass on my screen. Yeah, sorry about that, champ. I love how the autumn scenery looks alongside Emily. Emily just looks good in Eddie scenery. Emily's just a very, very nice-looking engine. It should be autumn every day. Honestly, yeah. Oh, my bones. This will probably be either the second to last or last session that we do today, depending on how I'm feeling. Damn, Jamie Page references, damn. When Henry went looking for the Sodor warbler, Thomas should have called him a bird brain. Okay, we're getting close to our next objective. Emily's been going quite a while here. Oh. Kano2 Big Gamer is now following. Oh, well, thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Oh, well, here's Gordon. We found him. Are we stopping to talk to him? No? Okay. Gordon must be feeling a little anger right now. Yeah, I mean, he's always feeling at least a little anger. I like Emily a lot. Good, you should. She's great. Everybody with taste likes Emily. Shame they didn't include Emily's coaches in the game, considering they're her object of affection. You fucking son of a bitch. My god, Chrissy Blues is playing Sonic Racing Crossworlds, everybody. Well, what will we do with this fact? Gordon's face is missing. His face is just not there. Oh, there it is. None of you are funny. You're not funny, chat.
Hello, Gordon, peeped Emily. What's happened here? Are you being the best express in the world? I am surprised. But we must get these passengers home.
Gordon just looked at his buffers and didn't say a word, as Emily went to shunt him out of the way.
Right then, said Emily. Here we go.
Okay, so I'm not shunting Gordon out of the way. We're just bringing him with us. Okay. You're tugging him along? I don't want to tug Gordon. I only tug women. I love how they animate Emily's face. She's so cute. Checking back in, how's it going? Oh my god, Emily might go. Yeah! This is the first Emily mission. You've tuned back in at the perfect time. She's pulling the express at Aubrey. She's being a really useful engine. How queer. Everything Emily does is queer. Oh, it's a fucking viaduct attached directly to the suspension bridge. I love that. It's so funny. Oh, damn. Little bit of performance issue there. Oh, here's another viaduct. Damn. Anyway, when is this game going to mention her secret girlfriend? Well, what her and Caitlyn have going on is not a secret. Okay, we're coming in way too fast. Oh, God. Emily, brake! Brake! Brake as hard as you can! Recreating that one episode where Gordon smashes through the wall. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Loki, though, should I get this game? I think you'd really enjoy it, Aubrey. It's not super intensive, so you're not going to get overwhelmed by a ton of mechanics. It's just like a really fun, relaxing little adventure. What we need to do is we need to get Joey the game, and then forcefully indoctrinate her into the cult of Thomas. Has Emily always had all black buffers on her tender, but red buffers on her front? That's unusual. I never noticed that before. Every time they just say Vinny is playing wonders and is sucking at it, well, clearly that's why you need to advertise my stream in his chat, because I'm actually good at the video game. Anything you want to say to anything you want me to say to Autumn on your behalf? You know exactly what I want to say to Autumn. Give her the message you know that she deserves. Asking if the bit is still funny implied that it was funny at a previous point. Alright, Aubrey, lovely to see you again for a little bit. Have a good rest of your night. You ever think of how much a bizarre love triangle Emily, Caitlin, and Rosie would be? No, because fucking, first of all, Rosie's with Mavis, and second of all, it's like an open polyamorous thing. Like, they're all fucking each other. I'm guessing that means, how are you liking Wonders of Sodor? I'm really enjoying it so far. I think it's really fun. Don't mention Emily's love for Caitlin to James. I don't know if that's like a reference to a fan video I haven't seen or anything, but I don't know. I don't think James and Caitlin have any kind of beef. Rosie, you're not funny either. Oh, Thomas! Hi, Thomas! See, like that. I wish there was more like that, where you could just like see the other engine doing stuff. Like, we haven't seen Diesel at all, aside from that one, like, 2-second cutscene. I'm gonna start timing people out if you're just contributing more and more Jamie Page related jokes. The fucking dairy. I've just been fucking coasting for a while now. Yeah, that would have been nice, Rosie. Just some more ambient stuff would have been cool. But they'd be really dumb not to expand this game with, like, DLC add-ons and stuff, considering how it's fucking trending, like, worldwide on Steam right now. There's not even any wagons in the harbour, Jesus. Apparently you can spawn the engines on the narrow gauge track, so that seems to be a sign of things. Damn. They are the narrow gauge engines, running on the narrow gauge track. Friends like Rusty, 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 Rusty Mac. You got VTubers and Vinesauce playing it. Dovetail has struck gold with this. I'm sad I didn't get my PNG tuber done in time for this. I have a PNG tuber commissioned, and like a proper stream layout and stuff. They're on the way, but my friend Ella wasn't able to get them done in time because she's been really busy.
Emily arrived at the end of the line, and she'd made good time. Sir Topham Hatt was there to greet her.
King Tubler.
Well done, Emily. How do you feel pulling an express train again?
It was great, sir. But it's certainly been a busy day.
Well, you deserve a nice long rest in the sheds.
Thank you, sir, beamed Emily with pride.
Wow! I think I'm gonna do one more, then we're gonna end it for the night. I do hope someone mods a better Topham model in. Yeah, please. Make a mod that replaces all mentions of Sir Topham Hatt with the Fat Controller, please. I'm fucking begging you.
Branching out. It was a busy time on the railway, and all of the engines were working hard. Except poor Thomas. He was feeling unwell.
You should go to the steamworks for a while, said Sir Topham Hatt. They'll have you fixed up and feeling better in no time.
As Emily came and took Thomas away to be repaired, Sir Topham Hatt wondered who else he could get to take Thomas's passengers. Suddenly, Diesel pulled into the yard with a train of trucks. Sir Topham Hatt looked at him and smiled.
He looks like he ate a bee. He really does. It's me, Devious Diesel!
Ah, Diesel. Just the engine I wanted to see. Diesel looked a little nervous. Sir Topham Hatt usually only wanted to see him if he was in trouble.
Good morning, sir, said Diesel nervously. Did you need me for something?
Yes, indeed I do, smiled Sir Topham Hatt. Thomas is not feeling well, and Emily has taken him to the steamworks to be repaired. So I need a really useful engine to help with taking the passengers on the
That
base
is
ride.
not a smile.
Diesel was very surprised.
But, sir, he protested, I'm only a shunting engine. I've never really pulled passengers before.
Don't worry, Diesel, Sir Topham Hatt reassured him. I'm confident you'll manage just fine, and I'm sure that Annie and Clarabelle will be glad to show you what to do. Just remember,
I just looked inside the
you need
game
to be
files
on
and
your
found an
best
unused
behaviour
texture of
today.
Thomas's face with hyper-realistic eyes with bloody tears and a stitch-up mouth. Totally real, no joke.
But, sir, I can't take Annie and Clarabelle. They're Thomas's coaches, and they don't like me, and...
Diesel, you'll be fine, smiled Sir Topham Hatt. Now run along and collect Annie and Clarabelle. They should be waiting for you in the sidings.
I feel like Diesel would be like, fuck yes, I get to show up that twat Thomas.
Passengers.
This is gonna be fucking awesome.
He thought.
Sir Topham Hatt chose me because I am the best engine for the job.
There's a lot of good train phases in this game. Yeah. I think I should try to my wife now, though. Oh, Percy! Thank you for keeping up with trains for the evening. Yeah, no worries. Have a lovely rest of your night. I'm glad that the final mission we're doing means that we've driven all of the base game engines at least once.
Hello, ladies.
Oh no, Clarabelle. It's that devious Diesel.
surely, replied Clarabelle. Sir Topham Hatt could have picked another engine instead of him. Perhaps he thinks I'm the best engine for the job, boasted Diesel. After all, he specifically asked me to help with the passengers while Thomas is away. I'm sure he only asked you to help as all the other engines are busy. He certainly did not. Now we need to get going. We don't want to be late after all.
Hello, women. He would do the guess what chicken butt bit. Okay, back. We're going to back into the station, Scarborough Station. Blah, 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 blah. God, it feels really weird to see a version of Knapford Station where platforms 1 and 2 are the branch line platforms, and 3, 4, and 5 are the main platforms. That feels so strange. I mean, it's cool. I like it, but still really strange. Okay, back into the platform.
All aboard! We need to hurry and get moving. There's no need to rush, Diesel, said Annie. We still have plenty of time.
Yep. Yeah, it feels strange to have a version that has 1 and 2 as the terminus lines. Absolutely.
Right. Let's get going. Remember, said Clarabelle, you need to pull away gently as to not startle the passengers.
Alright, Diesel, I'm just gonna fucking let you roll. Surely nothing can go wrong. I'm definitely going to be streaming the rest of this game, by the way. Like, maybe not tomorrow, but probably in the next couple of days I'm going to be doing the rest of the story mode. It's Diesel, anything could go wrong. Yeah, that's fair. Diesel was going down the branch line. Suddenly, everyone on planet Earth died. It was really fucked up. Can you imagine if they kept Diesel to,
Diesel, you'll need to remember to slow down as you approach the station.
Can you imagine if they kept Diesel to, like, the real 08's speed limit? So he goes, like, 18 miles an hour at maximum.
All aboard.
It's the mission where he goes to the hospital. That's probably going to be in the DLC. Is hoping.
Off we go again.
I wish that you could see Clarabelle's face. It won't let you see Clarabelle when you're in the normal, like, following camera. How's Clarabelle doing? Hey, look, it's Elizabeth's shed, and Toby's shed, and fucking probably like 6 other sheds. At the farm building, they didn't say about him. Yeah. Yeah, the fucking SI3D model was not good. We're going to Aylesbridge. SI3D model and not good in the same sentence? Tell me it isn't so. Yeah, I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you, Hazel. I was just about to say I haven't seen the watermill. There it is. There's no reason for me to live. Damn. Rip. I get why they went with Railway Series Elsbridge, but man, I love TV Elsbridge.
Hurry up, please. We don't want to be late. Just then, one of the passengers approached Diesel. "Thank you, Diesel," they said. Diesel looked surprised. He wasn't sure what to say. "You're very welcome." Wow, someone was grateful for my help. "You see," said Annie, "passengers appreciate an engine who looks after them and pulls their train well." Diesel thought about this. "Maybe you're right," he said. "Maybe I can pull passengers after all."
The console game easier than the actual Train Sim World controls by a significant margin, yes. Train Sim World has like full, like you have to do everything 100% realistically, whereas this is very simply like you can see well, you can't really see it's behind my hat, unfortunately, but there are two like arrow, like there are two what are they called, bars where when you hold W you can see it filling up and that'll increase your speed, and when you hold S you can see it filling up and that'll decrease your speed, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the whole controls. Diesel meets one non-binary person and finally has a character arc. That's awesome, thank you. Yeah, no worries. Glad to help. KAMNHO, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm getting a lot of followers today. Unfortunately, you are coming in towards the end of the stream. Once we finish this mission, we are going to be wrapping up for the night. But with a bit of luck, we're going to be streaming the rest of the game in the next couple of days. So keep an eye out for that. I love how Diesel looks in this game with the extra paneling and stuff. Like, it's a lot more detailed than the TV model, but it's so, like, smartly done and, like, respectfully done, and I really appreciate that. Can't wait for Demon Nowhere to stream this. Believe me when I say, it's been going crazy, waiting and hoping. Like, it is losing its mind, not being able to stream the game right now. Vivian, I hope you're having a really good night. Hello? I'm having a lovely night, thank you, Hazel. Wait, I think that farm you just passed is Farmer Trotter's. Oh my god, we can get pretty pink pigs to take to the county fair! I've been considering getting the game myself. I just need to see if it from an actual gameplay perspective. Because then I happened to come across your stream, so I figured I'd join a fellow furry. Hell yeah! Lovely to have you. Yeah. I am a bunny, as you can tell. My name is Vivian, but I also answer to Evelyn, which is also the name of my bunny, Sona. She's a ghost. She's a ghost bunny, and she has a ghost train called Elmira. With a bit of luck, we're going to be seeing Elmira on the layout at some point in the future. We have assets in the works; they're just not done yet. Very cool, yeah. Alt Thailand where the pig gets cool Diesel. Oh no. Yeah, this game is very, very fun. I'm having a great time. It makes me so happy to have, like, a genuinely fun, well-made, like, exciting, creative piece of Thomas content releasing this year.
Doing well, Diesel, said Annie kindly.
Like I said at the beginning of the stream, unfortunately, I don't have very high hopes for the show that's releasing this year. I really dislike the new visual style, especially for the character faces. So having this based on the original version of the series, with like all the characters looking how, to me, they look best, is genuinely fantastic. I can very highly recommend the game. It's a delight. I'm accustomed to speeches to no world background to it, so far as I'm really good at story or background development. That's so fair. You don't need it. As long as you're having fun, you're having fun. And that's the important thing. Oh, that's horrifying. I hate that. I really hate that, actually. Granny is in your walls, oh no. I don't want her in my walls. God forbid a woman stares at you through a window. Mentioning SA3D earlier is now making me appreciate models of Diesel and Emily with more than 3 expressions. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of like newer people in the Thomas fandom might not remember incredibly well done but very dark Thomas fan series Sodor Darkest Days, made by a very good friend of mine, Brad, who's been very busy recently. I've not been able to hear from him too much. He uses the SI3D Diesel model because it was the only one available to him at the time that he started the series, and he has to animate most of the faces for Darkest Days himself, because there's only the 3 faces actually on the model. Holmes, last I heard from Bradley, he's doing very well. Roz and I went to a model show with him a year or two ago. We went to a model, like a big in-person model railway show, and it was a great bit of fun. Last we heard from him, he's doing well. He's just really, really busy. Yeah, I feel you on the upcoming reboot for Thomas and Friends. I'm not really a fan of the new art style either. Yeah. I'm excited for some aspects of it. Like, I love Rosie. Rosie's my favorite Thomas character. So I'm really happy to see her being treated as a main character again. That's really exciting for me. But, I don't like her new face. I don't like that she's still in the really ugly red color. I wish she was allowed to be pink again. And overall,
One stop to go, Diesel.
it's one step forward, 2 steps back for me.
Your first passenger train.
I grew up with OG Thomas and Friends, absolutely same. I grew up... The earliest memory I have watching, like, a new Thomas episode was watching, I can't remember what it's called. What's the episode with Fergus and Salty, where Fergus powers the lighthouse in, like, Series 7? Does anyone remember what that's called? Salty Stormy Tale? Okay. Yeah, that is the very first episode of Thomas I remember seeing live on TV. I had a ton of VHS tapes as a kid. I had, like, pretty much all of Series 1 to 5 and most of Series 6 and a little bit of Series 7 on tape. And I saw, like, all of the hit episodes, like, seasons, like, Series 8 through 11 on Milkshake. If you're in the UK, you probably watched Thomas on Milkshake as well. And then I kind of fell off during Series 12 because I thought it looked really ugly. And then I came back around Hero of the Rails. I am so sorry your earliest memories of watching Thomas live are of Fergus. Rosie is currently channeling Rosie's currently channeling her Uika Tulpa to say these words to me. No other reason you, a woman, would fall off from Series 12.
Diesel soon reached Farquhar, the top station of Thomas's branch line. He felt
I really grew fond of Hero. Hero is fantastic. I adore Hero.
Suddenly, he noticed Sir Topham Hatt walking towards him.
I hope he's not here to tell me off, he thought. Maybe one of the passengers complained about me.
But Sir Topham Hatt wasn't cross. He was smiling.
Is that what serves as a smile these days?
Well done, Diesel, he said proudly. I've heard from some of your passengers that you did a good job today.
Thank you, sir, said Diesel. But I did have some help.
Thomas is still being repaired, so I'll need you to stay and help out for a few more days, explained Sir Topham Hatt. Do you mind?
Not at all, sir, said Diesel happily.
I'm sure that the three of us can run the branch line just fine. Annie and Clarabelle smiled. Perhaps they thought Diesel wasn't so devious after all.
We did it! Alright, everybody. I'm going to say that's going to be our last session for the night. I've been streaming for about 4 hours, which I think is one of, if not my longest stream I've ever done. I had a really, really fun time. I'm definitely going to be playing the rest of this on stream. I'll put it in my server for all my friends. I'll put it in the book club server for everybody who follows me there. I'll probably put it on Blue Sky if I remember. I need to link my my Twitch and my Blue Sky. That's a thing you can do, apparently. I had a really good time. I hope everybody watching had a great time. Yeah, I'll see you soon, hopefully. Bye-bye, everybody.